guys. Hi. Hello. Hi, Mortal. Hi, Hi, Rouge. I think I saw Seal. Hi, Lucius. It didn't turn out. It turned out like fucking garbage. If you're referencing the art, I'm redoing it. I am very upset. It was. I was looking. I was looking at it this morning, and I'm like, oh, baby, this is not quality art here. You guys have cream cheese early too, with the redeem of the hamster. Don't tell me to boil. You boil. Oh, boil. You're the one with the nice weather. Guys, I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be 100 with you guys right now. I'm fucking exhausted. It's rainy and hot. Ooh, I have a steamy. I don't know. Can you have boiling rain? Does that exist in the world? So after stream yesterday or this morning, whatever it was, I'm gonna go with yesterday. After stream, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go to bed and it's gonna be good because I'll wake up at a normal time. I went to bed around 3 a.m. My cat woke me up at 6 a.m. And there was no chance of me going to bed, back to bed after that. So I have been awake since 6 a.m. on 3 hours of sleep. I'm so ready. I'm so prepared for this stream. Oh, what was I gonna say? It's gone. Oh, my keyboard is still fucked too. My keyboard is still quote unquote drying. I think the keyboard is dry now, but I cleaned the keycaps and I did not realize how long it would take keycaps to clean. God damn. God damn. Have they been drying for like a solid 12 hours now? I want to listen to the Genshin soundtrack as we be gamers today. As I do a little farming for my darling. Oh, if you guys haven't followed Michi Mochi, you should follow her. She's debuting today in an hour, I think. It's today or tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure. She only has 23k followers. Come on. You guys hear me? I feel like I've just been talking. We do hear you. Nope. Okay. Alright, Mortal. Go suck a fucking egg. Can only trust Rouge. I doing the thing. Aha! I got Sorry, I just sneezed. I may be one of the most obnoxious people in chat, but at least I'm straightforward about technical issues. Chi-Chi 50-50 lose. What are you doing here? Wait, you want to see my Chi-Chi build? Do you have Chi-Chi built? Do you want to see? I'm very proud of it because I didn't do I basically leveled up one artifact and I just used what I have. Hold on, I want to pull up because I don't have my keyboard available. I have to pull up the farming mets beforehand. Because I won't be able to tab out of Genshin until we're done Genshin. Or I have to log out and log back in. Because yay! Alright, okay. So I don't have Fischl built on my account because I don't like Fischl. So we're using Raiden Shogun for the Electro application. She's unfortunately my baby girl is only like a skill bot right now. And then we got Farina to do Farina things, and then Yelan, because Yelan is a hot and applies a lot of hydro and adds a lot of damage. And the fact that like Yelan and Farina, they just pair together so nicely because they're both HP scalers. Man, I don't want to listen to fucking mob. But then we got Chi-Chi. We got my beautiful baby Chi-Chi. I didn't know. Okay, long story short, one of the reasons why I first was gonna play Genshin, like when it first came out, was because I saw the Chi-Chi trailer, and then I had the bad take that it was a Genshin Impact. Wait, a Breath of the Wild clone, and then I never played. And then coming back into the game, I was actually okay with losing a 50-50 to Chi-Chi, but only one time. Every time after that, it's been very upsetting. But I didn't know she had a fucking, like, rat tail. Like, why does she have that rat tail? I don't believe you. No, because, like, I am obsessed with zombies. The trailer I remember for Chi-Chi was, like, them talking about her running around Liyue, getting the items and stuff, and how she can turn them into healing objects. Or something. I don't remember exactly what it is. And I'm just like, look at the little purple baby. I wanna fight monsters with the little purple baby. This was like forever ago. But now, full circle. After ignoring Chi-Chi for a full year and like I don't know, like 6 months, I now have built her at least a little bit. I got her on the Akia for the physical damage bonus. We're rocking a 4-piece clam with like mediocre. I had no idea she was a sword user. Right? And look how tiny it is. Look how small her little sword is. They're like little mosquito bites when she attacks. But we're rocking 4-piece clam with mediocre substats. But also like mediocre, but also like they just rolled kind of good, kind of for some of them. Like she has scales off attack, so like this is okay. She does not have nearly enough crit rate, like at all. Mosquito bites for Titans. Yeah. 21.6 fucking percent, and like I didn't farm basically anything for her. It's literally what I just had. Wait, what was it? 21.6 attack, and then 11 energy recharge, the main role. And then this one rolled weird. It rolled into EM too many times. I think it rolled into EM twice. I don't remember. I don't even remember why I kept rolling this one. I know it rolled EM in the beginning, and I'm just like, sure, we'll keep going, and like, all right, and then the crown, we're going with healing bonus. I don't know if I want to switch from a healing bonus to an attack, paths, because like the whole builds, basically you have to get as much healing as possible. So I think the healing bonus technically does more, but I don't actually know. And the substats on this kind of rolled shitty. Like, look how much defense is on 13.9, and then the physical goblet. It's really funny. And it get rolled everything once and then like crit damage twice. I don't remember. No, crit rate twice. I don't remember. But it's like they're really weird, mediocre pieces, but they kind of work. Overall, how do I do it? And she's only level 76 right now. Shut up. Don't talk. Yeah, I still got some farming to do. Skill issue? Yeah, it definitely is a skill issue. But it's okay. My Chi-Chi, if you're still here, do you know if there's any leaderboards for Chi-Chi anywhere? Because I know they're not on the Akasha. And like I saw that people were working towards putting her on it. Stop that. But like I don't actually know. I was trying to find stop talking. Leaderboards for Chi-Chi, but I couldn't find anything. Wow. Here, we can go kill the boyfriends. Watch. Wait, I could do some Spiral Abyss. What? Yeah. This is gonna be so scuffed. Let's see. Where are you, Chi-Chi? I want to get her to 90. She's like one of the only, her, Mona, and Jean are like some of the only standard banner units that I care about. And Dia of course, but in my brain Dia is not a standard unit. She is baby girl. Yeah. I don't know what to do for my first half. I'm not a standard unit. Do not. That's such an insult, just. I'm a 4-star. Come on. I don't think I'd be a 5-star. I don't know, maybe. An event banner unit, if anything, I'm the standard banner unit. What did I do before? I think the team I did was Kazuha Bennett. Man, I don't want to do this. 3-star, but the best 3-star. That's messed up. Man, I messed the rotation up already. I don't really care. I'm a casual. I'm a filthy casual. My Bennett also doesn't have enough fucking energy recharge on him. Neither does my Kazuha. My Kazuha literally has 0 energy recharge. It's awesome. Or maybe like 5. I don't remember. It takes me so long to get his burst back. I had him like a DPS build before because I thought it would be funny. But then he just was not useful on my account. Man. You just die already? Oh yeah, it's the fucking lady. Hello? Alright, well, now we gotta restart. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. I need a better team for the first half. My Hu Tao is messed up. I was so excited. Okay, maybe I come back to this. I just want to show my little Chi-Chi. Hello? We'll come back. We'll come back after I've warmed up. Man, the worst thing with streaming playing Genshin is that I play so much worse than I would actually play. Like I was able to 36-star the Abyss. And like On stream, I was not able to at all. I barely even like got like 3 stars on the first like run of it. I was so I felt really bad. I've lost Numby like 5 times trying to find a chest. Penacony is far too big for this little trotter. Gotta chase him down. Hello? The fuck just happened? Oh my god, I've never been like thrown around so much. This little, look at this little creature go. There are little mosquito bites. If I time it right, I can super conduct for 30,000. 32,000. Literally fucking does 200k with my Raiden. Oh. Oh. I don't really know my entire plan. I'm also fucking running on like no sleep, so this is not peak gaming hours. Not peak gaming hours. Okay. I know my second half is the little Chi-Chioid. My little rat creature. I guess we can do some Nilu Bloom. Let's see how that goes. It'll probably be really shitty. You should rest then. I want to stream, just. Nothing can stop me. I think Numby just doesn't know how to pathfind around the golden hour. Given Numby just ran me around the block only to end up back where I started. The chest was behind the thing I was standing next to. Yeah, Numby, I was seeing clips of Numby getting stuck trying to run in between people a lot, which makes me laugh. Nilu Bloom is pretty brain turning, but I love her. Oh, I saw leaks that she might get a skin, and I will frame one by my baby girl a skin. God, I love Nilu so much. Numby, more like Dumby. Leave Numby alone, mortal. That is messed up. That is like ban worthy. He's literally the only creature in the game that's worth it. I love it so much. Numby companion is the Dumby. Not the Numby. Get him, Kokobi. Yeah. 35k almost. Oh, she died. Okay. Maybe this isn't the best. Maybe this isn't the best. Oh my god, stop bullying my Baiju. He's just a sickly man. Oh my god. By the way, after 2.1, we finally get shop reset. I thought that already happened. Didn't that already happen? That already happened, I thought. Why is nothing switching? Nope, not yet. Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense. They wanna take everyone's money so that they can you spend the max amount for Acheron and baby girl. Man. Look at me even on the right set. What the fuck is happening? She's a magic guy. It's fine. Yes, get the women. I want C6 Nilu. She's so pretty. I wanna on-field my Nilu. Snezhna. I didn't realize they have names before. I usually just kill them. I don't think I've brought Nilu into this abyss before. Anacone is the first time I've ever cared enough to actually pull with the 5 stars in mind rather than having just them show up on your doorstep. The next 2 patches are going to be to drain my pulls like nothing else. I don't know, Sip Sip Stefan is usually pretty good with this kind of thing, but what did they say? Drip marketing, so it's in between Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. We'll get the Genshin Impact drip marketing on Sunday to Monday night. And then Tuesday, Arlecchino comes out. And then the 22nd, 3rd, and 4th or something is drip marketing for Honkai Star Rail. And then the Honkai Star Rail live stream will happen Friday. You can find a way to suck the constellations out of my account onto your Nilu. They're all yours. Oh, I think Neela would be one of the only people that I'd want constellations for at this point. Like, I thought about getting C1 Hu Tao, because that stamina drain is annoying, but then Xian Yun came out, and now you just do the plunge style instead, and it's better. Kazuha C6 would have been fun, because I have lo-fi, and it would have been really funny to do like infusion damage stuff with him. Nihida I'd also consider getting constellations for, specifically for Nilu and Kokomi, because with Nihida's C2, you can crit your blooms when they explode, and therefore making it so that Kokomi can crit, even if it doesn't do anything. There's at least 3 characters I'm pulling for. It's abundantly clear who they are inevitably going to be. I only know Robin and Adventurine. Who's the 3rd? Oh, never mind. Get him, Chi-Chi. Use your little mosquito bites to kill the chicken. Yeah. Get him. Yeah, you get him, tiny creature. I think I need Boot Hill, Robin, Topaz, and I want to cry. Oral. Portal's literally shitting, needing all of the characters. Who are you missing on your account? How many characters do you not have? I don't actually know if I can do this. Okami. Please switch characters? Alright. Nilu, you're pulling through because she's not switching. There we go. Why are they not switching characters? It's making the noise! Do you guys hear that? Hello? Here we go. Topaz just sort of came home. I want to go to Finn. Thought, though, she's not built in the slightest. Man. Man. I did actually replace my support Topaz recently, though. That's awesome. You guys still hear me? Is it literally just Genshin being broken? Okay. Is anyone else's Genshin working? Portal. What? I guess I'm just too gamer. I don't think that was supposed to come up. Okay. Sarah looked fine, which is more than I can say about Nami and its bad. Mortal, your sass is alright, well. Let's go do the okay. 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 And I was a young boy putting that one on my resume. What did I say? My ass is I said Hey yo. Look at my ping! Oh my god, you guys can't see it. It's 165 right now. Oh yeah, my Nilu's tanking. Oh, my Nilu has 65,000 HP. Happening? And is it like my Wi-Fi or is it Genshin? Did you know bees are fish? Did you know? I don't understand what that means. Mortal, you can't do this to me when I'm this tired. Is anything else updating on your comp? Well, my Genshin ping is 165 and it's normally at like I don't know, like 80, I think. Even that, not even, I think it's at like 30? I don't remember. Oh, it's at 180, 186, 188? Come on, let's see how high we can get my ping. 190? Let's go. 194? I'm thinking when I check on my keycaps a little bit later that also hi Alundra, hi. You changed your color again. You were no longer the other color that you were. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, I was thinking of just sitting here and chatting as I put my keycaps back in later, if it's all dried. I'm gonna have to focus really hard, because I am sleepy, and I feel like I might put them on random spots. If I let my inner demons win, that is what will happen. I don't. Can I switch to Farina so I Oh, I'm at 0 ping. I win. I have won the Genshin Impact. Alundra, you're pink now. You just do this to fuck with me, don't you? Sometimes I'm a touch typer, but sometimes I'm not. It really depends on the day. And how like heated I am in the conversation. Like if I'm really like into the conversation, I will become the greatest touch typer of all time. If I am not, oh, and it's just kind of like a casual conversation, then it's like, I'll look at the letters. I'll figure out what things are doing. I'll spell a lot of things wrong, but it's okay. Oh, you've been so many different colors on my end. You've gone from like a green color to like a blue color, and at one point you were pink a long time ago, and you were red at one point. I think yesterday you were purple. Pretty sure if Lentil has to read keyboards, it's debuff to her spelling. No. The debuff is the fact that I am bad. Did you know Raiden is literally the sword? I was listening to someone talk about it. Raiden Shogun like from Genshin Impact, is Raiden Mei's sword. That like something with the lore it with Genshin is that like that sword basically got turned into Raiden. They're like Makoto did it. Makoto like reforged her body or something. I don't know. I was really confused at what they were talking about because I have no idea where they got it from. Listen, I know I said bees are fish, but I'm gonna need you to explain how that one is a sword. So like all of the archons in Genshin, they're gods, right? But like they're not really gods. They're only gods in title only for the most part. A lot of them are literally just elemental like creatures of that region. So like Venti is like one of the what the fuck are they called? The wisp things, the anima wisps. That is like what Venti was before he was Venti. Zhongli's a little bit different because he's, I don't know, he's Zhongli and doing hot girl shit. Raiden is a yokai of some sorts. Her and Makoto are twin yokai of Inazuma, and John Lee CEO Geo built different. And Makoto, after in like the Archon War, a bunch of shit happened. And Makoto, actually no, it was before the Archon War. Yeah, no, it was after. I don't remember. It was at some point. It was either like right before or right or during or right after. It's like that small timeline of period. But Makoto reforged A's body to this. This fucking trans icon. What? Assigned the sword at birth. That has so many meanings. Welcome to my TED Talk. I like Raiden Shogun. I like this lighting. This lighting. It's really doing wonders for some of her assets. I literally can't do anything in the game until my ping is not like 160. So I'm just gonna run around. Now it's Yai Miko who gets to unsheath that sword. My favorite headcanon about Raiden, if you break down her story, it's not even breaking the rocks. If you break down her story and you put it into like modern terms, Raiden is just a NEET who doesn't leave her house, and she needs her girlfriend to come take her outside for a walk. I then I just think it's funny. I don't know what that means. Why are bees fish? California bees are fish. Californian bees are fish. Californian bees are fish? What does that mean? Has to do with conservation status. Okay. Continue. And the law classified them so they can be protected. Okay. So legally, bees are fish. Anatomically, they are not bees, nor are bees fish. But they are legally under the same protection laws as fish. Mortal! Stop telling people bees are fish! Basically, they were reevaluating their definition of fish, and they could technically classify bees as fish and put them under the endangered species. Mortal, that's not the same thing as what Rouge just said. That's not the same. Gimme, I'm gonna rip your wings off and eat you for breakfast. You guys see any flowers? We're looking for rainbow roses. We're out here trying to take Seal's title. I mean, Seal doesn't want that title, so it is up for grabs. Seal is simply Seal. So we can put Gaslight for sale. We can auction it off. Can I have this object, please? What do you mean no? You were simply Seal. You don't want Gaslight. The only title applies to mods. Yeah, I'll I'll auction off a mod position. What do? You don't have to do anything. You can do stuff. It's appreciated. But you don't have to do anything. Can I have the carrot? We can just add another mod position. Someone else to deal with the bots. I see, given it took me like 2 months to get to ping things properly. That's okay. Yesterday I summoned a bunch of bots to the channel. I sent my Discord link in and I'm gonna go with it was me and not the sketchy person that whose account was made exactly when the bot showed up. But I'm gonna go with it was me. I sent my Discord link and then hello dog, it was like a 10 I don't even know how, it was a bunch of bots that just came in and they started being like, hello, would you like cheap follows and views, here's my link, and it was just back to back to back to back, and yet you did very good getting it to work. So I don't know, mods, not mods, Discord bots are very overwhelming. Man, do you ever just have one of those days where you just can't? Man. If anyone is DMing me right now, I cannot leave Genshin. I literally cannot leave the game due to not having a keyboard until I get a new until I not I get a new keyboard, until I exit the game, because it won't let me tab out. I don't have a way to tab out. Why is it always the nights I'm not here that things get wild? I mean, it wasn't that wild. Jess was just Rainbow Bros. Jess was just like, can I have a link to the Discord? And I'm like, of course, Jess. You are darling, have the link, and then a bunch of bots came. I got really sussed out for a second, and I was like, "Just, you have betrayed me. You have summoned bots here," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm just bad. I'm just not good at being a human being." Can I don't know how to kill these things. Mortal trying to fucking take my mods away from me to go mod for Mortal. Don't riz up my mods, Mortal. At least now I don't have to vanish during the Star Rail streams, given I'm finally caught up. Did you do the drinking event? That's what I plan on doing tonight. Is the I finished the rest of the drinking event. I'll show the weenies my the drink that I chose to make. It's not very surprising what I chose. Not like it, like a metaphorical rizzing, not like a romantic rizzing, like I'm rizzing you up to come mod for me type situation. Like, you're gonna be my friend. You're gonna be good. You were so good at modding that nothing bad ever happens. That's what you're doing. You're complimenting too hard. You need to love bomb them first, and then you can. There's only a handful of people who could rizz me up, since I'm nothing if not a useless lesbian. You're not a useless lesbian. Bum bum bum. It's like you know when you schmooze? What, schmooze? Schmoove? Smooge. Smooge? What the word? What is the word? It's like when you're talking to people, and you I don't even know. Schmooze? I think that's the word. I'm honestly, I'm thinking of Sims 3. There's a trait that you can give your Sims that you can use to schmooze them, and it's kind of like you're doing like a little bit of the charisma thing, and you're complimenting them, and you're being like, "Wow, you're so powerful. You're so good. You're so wow." And then you become better friends with them, and then you can manipulate them. That's at least how it was in Sims 3. Intertransitive verb, to converse casually, especially in order to gain an advantage or make a social connection. See, that's what I just said. To engage in schmoozing with noun or act as an instance of schmoozing. Yeah, yeah. Schmooze. That's a better word than rizz up. Why is Chi-Chi almost dead? Ba, 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 ba. No, I don't want to go in there. I'll get stuck in the tornado. Do you guys want to see the, like, did any of you watch the Arlecchino short? I know I made Rouge watch it because I'm obsessed with her. I can show the location that it happened in game. Moose. One, two. I'm GG. Bye. Did you remember to wish Weed a happy birthday? No! Happy birthday, Weed. Good job. You're doing so good being dank. Arknight's Tumblr was popping off with the Weedy X Blaze shipped. I don't know what that means. You can't send me anything either, so I don't get any context. Pika, what does that mean? I know it's 420. I was talking about last night that it's 420, 420. Because it's 2024, and then if you turn it backwards, it is 420, 420. I know weed dates because I went to high school once. I was a teenager once. Maybe. Probably. Y'all will never know. Gamers. Oh. Oh. I just don't know who Weedy Blaze is. I don't know who either of those two characters are. Did you ever ask someone if they saw a trend on TikTok and then realize your FP is only yours and now you need to explain? Yeah! All the time. But also, no. Actually, I like to imagine that I would do that kind of thing because mine is so niche. But I don't know anyone that watches TikTok except for you, Mortal, and Mio. You and Mio are the only people that I know. I want that. Can I have that? Did you shut up? I get all my TikTok secondhand from Tumblr. I'm gonna do sucrose salad with Beto. That's really cute. Ah, this isn't doing a reaction, is it? Explaining macaroni ferret is hard. It is hard. I was listening to someone talk about how that's abuse, and I'm like, I don't think that that's abuse. They're basically like shapeless orbs. And they're playing with them? I feel like people who say that that's abuse have never met a ferret owner or have seen a ferret before. The one thing that I don't like about the macaroni ferret, and I only realized it today, and maybe it just happened to be the one video, their ferrets kind of look greasy, which makes me kind of sad because it's like they shouldn't look greasy like that. Like they should look stinky, of course, because ferrets are stinky. But every ferret owner that I've ever known, and like when I was a little baby, baby Lentil was the house that I would always go to visit. They owned ferrets. I got babysatted there. And they would always steal my socks. But like the ferrets should not be like their fur should not be as greasy as like the ferrets that go to macaroni jail are. That's the only thing that I think, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever noticed that in any other video, so I'm gonna go with it was a one-off. You guys think I could kill this with my 170 ping? As far as the event goes, I've done my 4-star picker. I haven't done my 4-star picker since I wanted to see who shows up during the Aventurine polls whenever I can drag you into a call since I know you wanted to watch them. I want to see them. I want to see them. When are you available? Are you available tomorrow? I'm gonna sneeze. What is the context around them do you want to do? You'll have to hit me up with all the details. Imagine being a woodland creature, watching a god of lightning approach you 1 frame every 17 seconds. Could you imagine how funny it would be? You as the woodland creature would be like, oh my god, they're so powerful, they're teleporting. Man. They see you in an attack stance and think you're powering up. Meanwhile, you simply cannot move. I think something's wrong with them. Yeah, I think some. Maybe we can try. Don't you have to go to work right away here soon? Hmm. I took my cat out for 2 walks today. Kinda. The first walk, I was cleaning my kitchen after making chili yesterday. And I just put his little collar on and I just let him, um, like, go in and out the house over and over. I'm just trying to spend my reason. Pika, I'm very sorry. I have no friends. uh, let me in. What was the one you sent me earlier? I don't know if I watched it. Oh, little homie just sitting up after screaming kills it. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't know if did you send me that? I think it probably because you reposted it or something. It showed up on my FP. Yeah, let's go kill him. Let's go. Let's go. You need to switch your cookie though. Pull your cock out. Pull your kokomi out. And kokomi. You're just pulling your cock out. It makes me. Kokomi. You ever? I don't remember the lyrics. Something peanuts. Whoa. This is awful. It doesn't show me in the arena with you. Well, we just have to have enough DPS to kill it. Oh, it's like sliding in the map. Ruined Serpent must be confused as fuck. We got a tiny god baby creature approaching. This is awesome. It's not even here. One more. Woman dancing in one FPS. I mean, if anyone could do it, Nilu could do it. She's like a theater baby nerd. It exploded. Why do you need this again? Jump Pika. Come get it. It's right here. Nah, it took a normal amount. Come get it before it goes away. Come get it. No, it'll be perfect because we have the Nilu team. You just gotta use the little baby. Although, actually, you're probably right because the thing that'll suck ass is the Ocean doing her talking thing. Oceanid, sorry, the Oceanid will take forever doing. I think it would be funny though. I wish these counted as a fucking infusion attacks. I'm so pissed off that they're not. I need to go to work soon. How much more do you have to do? One more boss fight? Surely we can do it together. Let's go to Liyue. In Mondstadt? No, Liyue. You get there. You start the boss fight. You go. Oh. Surely I'll catch up. My liquor. I can't see any of my OBS status stuff right now. Oh, you're so smart. I'm swimming with Nilu. I got her little legs. I could use the sickly man. Baby. Little rat creature. Sickly man would drown. Get him, Baiju. You kind of look like a duck. Nuh-uh. I hope we get Primo Gem compensation for this. This is fucking trash, garbage, ass poop. Genshin, get your shit together. Stop being ass poop. I need to refresh. Do you ever notice that Baiju looks like he has like a yarn ball on the back of his head? Give him back. Fuck, I didn't want to get that. Please don't get it. Please don't pick it up. Please don't. No! Okay. Oh. Ah! Ah! I'm fighting my inner demons right now. That only took 5 minutes, not bad. Feels like. Thank you, Pete. I will return to my world now. Not how I do that. Bye. Wearing. Thank you. I needed the help. I probably made it worse. Ah. At least it wasn't as bad as that 1,000 ping co-op session we had. That was amazing. I wish for that to happen again. I wish for it to happen when you're not having to go to work, because then we can just be goofy together. It was funny. I don't have any homies that play Genshin anymore. They all don't play anymore. Ika. Seal is busy. Rouge is busy. I'm also busy. What the fuck is this guy wearing? Yes. Look at his Ahoge. Oh, it's gone. Pika, do you know where I get rainbow roses? I already got the ones that were here yesterday, like right here, like here. And then over here. Bitch, I don't have Linny. Huh? I'm not allowed to say that. My stamina is gone. It was not coming back. Waiter. I got a chest. Na 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 na. Rouge, are you still here? Uh, and I'm gonna quit for now. I'll come back. Genshin Impact had ping issues. Like an old married couple in terms of their familiarity. I've never had issues like that with Genshin. Yeah, well, yeah, but that was like, I don't know, like 6 months ago? That was a long time ago that happened. My favorite was when I had a lag spike, glided all the way down the mountain, and walked forward for a while. After a bit of walking, Noelle suddenly broke her ankle and died, even though I was on flat terrain for about 5 minutes. Yalla, it is level 80! Fuck yeah! What are you gonna do with Linny? Ah! Oh, I can't do that because that's the noise that got me copywritten before. It was me going ah. What the fuck is Honkai Star Rail? Okay. Good stuff. I'm so hopeful for ZZZs to have fun multiplayer. I want a gacha game to play with homies. I don't want to get into Genshin again. No, I just get it. The world just feels empty to me. Yeah. The way that Mortal plays the game, it makes a lot of sense. It is pretty empty in a lot of ways. Oh my god, I put on the Michi Mochi thing while I was setting this up. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. Her model is adorable. The fact that she's got purple hair, oh, instant fan. Her eyes are so interesting looking because they look like targets. And they move so interesting. There's so much like jiggle physics on them. I'm gonna like not mute her, but like put her on like 1% so she can still have the view, but I can interact with my weenie. Interact with my chat. My babies. I don't think ZZZs is gonna be multiplayer at all, really mortal. Based on like all of the CBTs and then like what they plan on doing for teams. You don't know who that is? Michi? I'll put him on. I'll send you a link. I'll send you, because I feel weird shouting out a big person. Look, okay, check them out. How I hate fucking not having a keyboard. Tell me what you think of like their design. Watch her eyes. They're so interesting. I think I may go grab some more pizza. That and playing some Battle Brothers. What is Battle Brothers? But okay. Have a good one, Lucius. I appreciate you for popping in and saying hi. I feel like ZZZ co-op would be unbalanced. Natlan is the pyro region. Yes, I think I missed the messages. Oh. You think so? Is this the event you were talking about? Lysander. I haven't done it yet. It is the combat event, I believe. I didn't know there was a combat one. Hardcore mercenary game. Gotta recruit people, manage your funds, manage food, medicine, tools, and ammo. Gotta outfit your men, pick skills, and level them up and manage relationships. Oh, okay. A weird simulator game. Sounds fun. Bye, Pika. Good luck with work. Hopefully things go well. There's also ongoing Penacony. I don't know how to say that word. Beignets and cup. Vignette. I don't remember. I did that one already. I did it. I did that one. I'll show you the lentil drink I made after. I'm gonna throw up. Wasn't sure if you did that in fairness. I said earlier I did it. Uber. No, it's okay. Yeah, I know I did it last stream and a stream before a little bit. And then I finished it off stream because I wanted to get Gallagher, to be completely honest. I wanted to have E4 Gallagher on my account so I could play with him. And he's a lot of fun. Yes. Ba 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 ba. Defeat the Trotter to accumulate large amounts of grit value. When there are no Trotters on the battlefield, turns a non-boss target into a Trotter. There are no Trotters on the battlefield, turns a non-boss into a Trotter, and then inflicts them with wind shear. Oh, the stutter. Shutter? But now I'm all caught up. Oh, okay. Like, completely? That's amazing. I'm excited. I'm excited. You were talking about telling me about all the things earlier, and I'm like, yes. Soon. Soon. Bum, bum, bum. Let's try their units. So it's like pure fiction light. Sometimes they're really fucked up. Like the last fighting event, the Don Heng was fucking like ratio was like 36 crit rate or something and 80 crit damage. I don't know how. Eyes of Prey. Prayer. Goodness of well. Why wouldn't they just give him his 4-star? Like cone. That one I don't understand. Nice. I mean, like, I'm not using my DPSs. Oh, watching it turn into the Trotter. Oh, that was so weird. Technically, I did use my 2 DPS units. They were built. Misha doesn't count as Misha isn't built. Did you use Misha? No, I rushed through Shang Trailblazer. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. That was not a good one. Maybe I bring my Akron. I think my Akron is technically built worse, but also I got her Lycone, so in a way it's better. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I should have actually read things beforehand. But I'm not gonna. I'll figure it out. If I gotta redo it, it's fine. Out of all days, today is not the day. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. but I wasn't sure. I think it's because I'm mixing words together. I read, instead of defeat wave boss enemy, I read defeat awaken boss enemy. Oh, they all turned into little trotters. If you use the trial characters, you kind of just do the mechanics, but you feel gotcha. So just have her attack a single enemy over and over if you get it gets kind of hilarious, yeah. Yeah, getting max stacks of like the things is funny. Using her in awesome. Using her in oh I should have waited. Simulated universe is so funny. Akarat? I guess there's like the attack boost, but oh Sushang, gotcha. Gotta love Sushang. Hi Sam. Sam, I hate fighting you. You suck ass to fight. Since the Lycon I'm using gives her 12% damage increase up to 5 times if I hit the same enemy without changing targets. I don't even. What path is Sushang? Hunt? Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. I just think of the fucking chicken that she summons. It's so funny. Fuck. I wonder how. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I like the hair of that Sushang more. Actual best girl in Impact the Third. I will fight you. Okay. So I just have her at like under 50% crit rate right now. Some crit damage, relics. Uh let her make let her make use of that 2,369 attack. She's bolstering right now. Is that what you want? Is that how you want to build her? I thought you wanted to build her crit rate, crit damage. I don't actually know too much about Sushang. She just got the funny sword and the big chicken. Mind you, these were just gotcha. Gotcha. It really is just like pure fiction, baby pure fiction. Baby's first pure fiction. Is part of my teams right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, the thing with relics is like you can level up your traces and shit. And like yeah, it's just like free damage, but like that's unironically the only way to improve them is like through fucking relics. And it's so much of their damage. So if you got like shitty artifacts, your characters can be like really bad. But if you got like really good ones, even shitty characters can be really good. By the way, in a full follow-up a team, Robin's ult averages 200k damage per use, not including the damage boost. Robin, my beloved. She's amazing. I like that she's physical. I kind of forgot that she was physical for a bit. I don't know why. In my brain, she's Hydro, but Hydro doesn't exist in this game. I want to put her on my physical team with Trailblazer, Sushang, and Hanya. Oh, Jingliu. Where are you? Mine patas. I love how many Honkai Star Rail units are. This character fits into my team pretty well, but if you use this team, you have a tactical nuke on hand. Rouge really likes this has nothing to do with Star Rail, but Rouge really likes sea creatures, sea slugs and stuff. And Sejuin is based off of a sea slug. That's like a Genshin character. And I suggested because Rouge doesn't like the what is thought to be what weapon Sejuin will have. That just use Sejuin like a big bomb. You make a nuke Sejuin. God. Play more polar. I'm living on this copium. At the start of the turn, consume a minor amount of HP and gains blood rage. Each stack of blood rage increases crit damage. That one. I think the unit that's gonna have Claymore, like this is my conspiracy theory. This is me coping. There was a leaked character from like forever ago who is supposedly a Hydro Shield user, and we don't have either of those. My thought is gonna be that he is gonna have a Claymore, so he's gonna be a Claymore Hydro Shield user. And he's from like Mondstadt or something. I don't even know. I'll have to find it and I'll send you what they look like. I highly recommend Blade here, by the way. Funny health bar. Ping pong. I don't wanna. Valid. Pop quitting and say less. Mm. I didn't even press a button. What? The other thing about Sushang is that she's really funny if you build for hunt and fuck, I pressed the button. Stop! Stop! This is fucked up. I want to play the game. I love fucking Jinliu. She's so satisfying. My back hurts. I mean, anything a simulated universe is really funny to me. Like getting all the bringing Roommate in and getting like all the 200 monies and then like the fucking all the cards is awesome. And then like you can get them on different paths. So I got them on every single one of the I think it was a hunt path. And then I was doing the nihility path. So I had like almost every single card from both paths. What the fuck cards did I pick up? What are these cards? I feel like they're not. I did not select the right ones. Argenti! My favorite part of Tides of War was when Argenti used his ult and yelled, "It's Argenti." I'm gonna. Ah! I refuse to engage. I'm too sleepy. I will commit death. Mental heat death. All of the collab stacks will explode all at once. It's like when Kafka makes the DOT explode, all of the all of the collapse stacks will get exploded. Wednesday coming a bit early this week. It's been Wednesday every single day this week. Oh, the Jingliu basic attack. Sad voice. It's Wednesday, my dudes. That meme is so sad for me. Like it's such a fun meme, but for me specifically, it's like trauma inducing. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Watching the auto battle AI try to fight in Dom's screen is certainly an attempt of. This is me playing. There's no AI playing. Kind of fucked up of God to create Wednesday just to kill VTuber Jesus each week. I'm going through a my repentance arc. Man, we'll come back to it. I'll try it. Use my. The fuck is this? Does it want Silverwolf or Shui? I'm farming the calyx and watching the AI try and make use of your Kafka's ult, only to get denied over and over. Watching auto battle Honkai Star is the number one way to put me into rage-induced coma. I'm okay with it sometimes. I think it depends. No, actually, most of the time that I use it, I'm not watching it. Like, I'll tab out and go do something else while it's doing it. What is add to support? Is it? Oh, this. So I just auto battle while I do my Arcanite dailies. Or I'm watching your stream. Yeah. Sometimes, well, I like to use auto battle when I'm chatting on stream. So I guess that is pretty rage inducing for you guys. Because I'm not paying attention to the screen. I'm just paying attention to what the weenies are saying. Some of them are, I get it, but I think it's conflict. Sometimes it's like it conflicts with another ally. How do I use Shui? Does anyone know? Ah! Yes, I will use your skill on the same enemy every turn except placing in the main DPS in the cuck chair. I don't need auto battle to do that. I just forget how many skill points I have before it's Shakes turn. Oh my god. Pico was watching me do MOC, and every single time that I would forget to look at how many skill points I would use, and I would use Gwyneth's skill, and then Jing Liu wouldn't have fucking a skill. It infuriated her so much. I hit the wrong enemy. Okay. I forget that for my Susheng to do everything, it needs 2 skill points. Oh my god. Until you got 36-star MOC, so we can do community PvP stuff. I don't know what you mean. I've gotten it before. I don't get it every single one. I don't have like the right units built for I didn't get it like the one. I got it this one. I didn't get it the one before. I got it the one before that. I didn't get it the one before that. I don't think I tried to fully get it on that one though. It really just depends on if I'm really, really, really trying to get a character. Because then I'm like, I need those gems. Give me the rocks. I've talked about it a few times. MOC was pretty a lot easier to like full clear than the abysses in Genshin, in my opinion. Perhaps I forgore, it's okay. I forgore a lot. I think I like, okay. I think Himiko would be really cool if her C6, or E6, instead of whatever it is, it would make a backlog, kind of like how Acheron makes a backlog of debuffs. And you could get like a second follow-up setup for if you were to like break multiple enemies in the same thing. Like see here how I broke 2 elite enemies. I could have had a backlog and it had the follow-up go twice in a row. I know that sounds really broken, but Himiko has not great scaling. Adventuring does that well in the follow-up overflows. Yeah. In that case, community PvP went. I don't like that idea. I've talked about it. I don't think that you would be able to, like, I don't think it would be good because some people wail, some people don't wail. Maybe I'm confused at what you mean by that. Shit. Yeah, motherfucker. Remember my words. Never mind, don't say that, Lentil. Don't say that. I simply forgot. Forgot completely. Mortal, you forgot me. What am I bitch made? Bet. I am now locked in and will remember everything you say. Ah! This is amazing. Don't forgore that my favorite kind of potatoes. Copyright strikes again. Yeah, yeah, put me on the acapella. Let me become a beatbox and blueberry. I will fucking rock your shit. I think one of my favorite things about Himiko is she her animations look so fucking like intense and serious, and she's literally doing a drone strike, and then she does 1% of the boss's health. And you're like, all right, your baby. Like, I have to save all the VODs. May as well call me a memo keeper with how many words can be remembered. You don't have to save all the VODs. Would win woman with saw blade, drones, and missile strikes, or disabled man with cane. I think the cane would win. I've heard some pretty intense stories before about people with canes. I've been chased with people with canes. They're horrifying. I used to ding dong ditch. What am I doing? Button. Why is it? It's 3. Do you guys see that? Himiko is 3. Like, what? Can you see that? She has a follow-up. Like, why isn't she doing her follow-up? Himiko! Himiko.exe has stopped responding. Coffee. Finally getting you. Man. This one. Happy. I'm good. How are you? Unless you're talking to one of the other weenies. How's B? How are you? I'm trying to do Starville stuff. I was trying to do Genshin stuff, but it really didn't want to work. I'm so sleepy, actually. I'm like, I don't know. I'm existing on no brain cells. I've never seen Himiko. I feel attacked. Himiko, what the fuck was that? Take a nap right now. I can't. I'm streaming. What do you mean? This is revenge for the incident. When you accused her of being straight. No, that's not what I did. I don't even remember what I did. I was really upset she came home. Who did I lose that 50-50 on? Black Swan? That was a Black Swan loss, right? I think that was my Black Swan loss, yeah. And I what did I even say, Roosh? You're probably right. It probably was Topaz. I think no, Topaz was Bailu. Topaz was Bailu. Topaz I was so excited for because Topaz, I was like, I got a 5-star within like 40 polls or something. 40 or 50 polls, I don't remember. And then I'm like, hell yeah, let's go! And then fucking, and then the rat creature showed up. I'm like, no, not the rat child. I'm so upset. And that's when I remember the incident happening. Yeah. She doesn't deserve being gay. She almost committed a homophobia, but not letting me allow to have a Acheron and Black Swan on the same account. I don't want fucking Zila. What is the things? Alright, we're doing Zila. Mono 411 featuring Zila. Ever since I was offended on oh yeah, you're right. I did see it and I just ignored it because that's it. Just because. When attacking and defeating a single target, massive deals overflow to the boss and minor overflow damage to all enemies. Zila does single target, yes. Yes. You're stealing my face. That's my face. I send that everywhere. How dare you? Okay, Lentil ignores me. I don't ignore you. You just send really long messages, so it takes me a long time to read them. You've seen me read on stream. I don't think you understand how long it took me to read the sea slug coral message you sent me. I think I read it like 4 times to fully understand what you meant. How do I use Sparkle again? This button? What does this button do? Gives me all the particles, right? Oh, right, her skill is how you advance forward. Okay. Man, I need Sparkle. I don't have her. I think I need to restart. I did not do this battle right. It's a rite of passage. It's not a rite of passage. Smell my farts. Does Sparkle do a damage buff? Enemies aren't dying. I don't know how to play these characters. I don't have any of them. That's a lie. I have 2 of them. I never use Silverwolf. No? I'm pretty sure she does. Ah. I don't. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Me, oh my. Give me my dot teams back. I miss them. Kill him. You got it, Foo. You're the most powerful of them all. I don't think I've ever had my Foo do 100k. What the fuck? No, I pressed the wrong button. Ew. What are your thoughts on Wuthering Waves so far? There's another CBT happening right now, right? Is that why you're asking? What are your thoughts, Mortal? This is a different CBT than the last CBT that happened, right? That was a couple, like 2 months ago, right? I've seen 10 seconds of gameplay. Okay, 10 seconds of gameplay. Let's go. Mom says it's my turn on the quantum damage. Multiplayer combos look funny. That's okay. So like the couple of news things that I've seen the last little bit in regards to like ZZZs and then also Wuthering Waves is Wuthering Waves currently is not going to meet its target for the pre-registration whatever it is called. So currently all of the bonuses are probably not going to be met on the launch of game. And then there's a lot of it that I think is really cool. I love that it's an open world game. I love that you're like doing the collecting thing and that like shinies exist in it. And then I think it's really nice and kind of intuitive that they made it so that you can like farm for like the creatures without using resin type or whatever you want to call it, the fuel of the game. I think that makes a lot of replayability and will be a lot of people's like end game thing is doing shit like that where you're just going from like all your friends' worlds and killing all these like huge hard bosses together. The characters in Wuthering Waves, they look really good. The one character, I don't know her name, she has whips and she has the boobs that move in different directions at different times. I don't remember her name. She got nice red hair though. She's really cool, really, really good design. There's a couple other characters. The character with the gigantic ahoge that I'm pretty sure is a healer. I could be wrong. I think she's the one that has the big, weird dinosaur blorby creature. Fucking she shoves the ahoge in her mouth and starts playing a little musical song like you're playing a blade of grass. Made me laugh really, really hard. And I was going through the comments on TikTok and everyone was like, keep her away from Kazuha. Kazuha's coming for the ahoge. Monster Hunter players farming for the large. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like more gachas need a pointless hard endgame. Yeah. I love the fact that perfect parries exist in the game, even if I won't be partaking in doing them because I suck ass. You have to be really good to fight some of like the end game bosses. I think that unfortunately the stuff that I've seen in regards to like gliding and climbing, it's not there. It's like it needs to be better than Genshin's because Genshin's is already garbage and it's not. Like the gliding needs to be faster. Watching the characters in the sky, cool, it's really pretty. No, when you're fucking flying across the entire map for 25 minutes, that's not cool. That's not nice. I think what they should do is they should make 2 modes and make like a slow mode and a fast mode and just make it so that when you're pushing forward, you're doing the fast mode and when you're just hanging there, you're doing the slow mode. I feel like that would just fix it. The little hook claw thingy, whatever the fuck it's called, like I don't know what it's called. That's cool. I think they need to put more application with it in the game of what I've seen. I haven't really seen too much co-op except for fighting together type thing. And then I like the gacha banners, how the weapon all you have to do is basically get the amount of pulls and then you get that weapon. It's yours. So like it makes it so having signature weapons or whatever they're called on your character is feasible. When in like Genshin, it's not. Like you have to have fucking like 300 pulls saved basically to have a guarantee of you get 1 copy of the weapon that you want. And Star Rails is a lot better, but still it feels really, really, really bad when you lose that 25% like on a weapon that you don't even really see ever because it's like a light code. I like the art style that they've done with Wuthering Waves. I like that it's dark and like edgy, but I don't know how I feel about some of the animations for like the standard banner units, which I get. You're not gonna put as much effort in the standard banner units, but still, it's like some of them. It's like what people see when they're coming into the game right now. And a lot of the marketing that they've done is not great. Like they're doing that thing, like I don't know if you've seen them. So Genshin has these ads that they release where they're like content created, but like almost anyone who signs up for like the CC creators program can make one. So you get some really weird ass ads. Those are the only ads that I've seen for Wuthering Waves so far, and then a gliding one that looks like shit because you don't even know what's happening and you're just gliding, looking at the pretty world. I'm trying to think. I talked about this last CBT, and I haven't really paid too much attention to what's happening with this one. But the game, even though it's a new game, it needs to be at least as good, because the game that they're building off of and like trying to get people that played it is from Genshin. They want to take the user base from there that like wants a harder game, that wants like more end game stuff, and they want like cooler characters and like more interesting ways to play. They're trying to get that user base to come to their game, right? It needs to be as good as the release of Sumeru, not Genshin when it was first released. Because like if it's as good as Genshin when it's first released, there's not gonna be any retention for like the people playing it, because they'll be like, okay, if it's only as good as this right now, they will just go back to Genshin because Genshin is better. But like if it's better and like as good as like Sumeru, then it'll like get that what is the word I'm looking for? They'll catch their eye or something. I don't know. It'll lock them in, so to speak, that it's like, this is the game that I can play, I can put so many hours into, I can invest time into it and whatnot. I think like one of the unfortunate things is I've seen so many bugs in regards to it, and so many people being really, really doomer pilled over it and being like it's not a good game type thing, when it's like it has so much potential. And like they're just doing a lot right now. They're doing a lot in the game. And like people, there's like two sides to this coin, and maybe it's like a double-edged sword. It's like, do they put more time into making the game more fleshed out so more people will stay and more people will play the game? Or do they release it for the people who are getting like antsy and like and kind of losing like that like, ooh, new shiny game type thing? And it's like, they gotta make a decision of which way they want to go. And I think if they choose to release it unfinished and like things half baked, I think the game is really gonna suffer when it comes to like actual play style wise, and like fleshing out, like, because they're added more stuff into it. Like they added the what is it, the button for you to I don't remember what it is. They added like another skill basically into your characters, and then like there's like actual little combos that you could do. If they flesh that more out, that's amazing. If they don't flesh that out and it's half ass and like buggy and the UI for it is like shitty, then the game is going to suffer. I also heard a lot of people complaining that it was too easy. But like I was looking at the people that were saying that, and they were saying it's too easy when they were like level, like, I don't even know, like below 10. Some of them were like 15. And I'm like, that's not end game. That's like, you're in the tutorial still phase. You're in the phase where it's like they're trying to get your attention. They're trying to be like, hey, look at me, I'm so cool. Pay attention to the story. Fall in love with these characters. Spend your time and your money here type thing. That it's like they don't want it to be difficult that early on. But then once you're invested in all this stuff and you get later on, that's when it's hard. And I don't understand why people are upset about that in particular. I think that's all my Wuthering Waves thoughts. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of things. Ooh, being able to turn into a turtle is fucking amazing. Enough said. I hope they do that with other enemies. Or whatever they're called. They should also make it so that I can customize the MC. Let me put a little hat on their head. Let me put like a little. I asked the right person. That's a good overview. I keep in mind that I haven't paid attention too much to this CBT. It was the one before this one that I paid attention a lot to. And then a little bit of the one before that, when it was still really not there yet. But I think it's gonna be cool until they make a straw enemy. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be niche. It's gonna really play into the hearts of the people who love like FromSoft games and stuff. Because a lot of the boss fights they do play kind of similar, especially like the really really end game ones. And like I was watching someone play who got to end game, and they were comparing it to being like if you basically fuck up with your parry and you fuck up with like your movements and your dodges and stuff, you die. It's like an instant kill every single time, which is like nice. So there actually is like a huge difficulty curve with that. I'm gonna play it. I'm probably gonna play it on stream when it comes out. Something that I thought was interesting, like it made me a little bit sad in regards to like the difficulty thing, but with Zenless Zone Zero, they're making it because like it's a really fast-paced hard game, quote unquote. That's like how they're advertising it to like the Genshin Star Rail players, especially with how the characters play and move and stuff. But there's like a difficulty selector now, so if you want to be more casual with ZZZs, you can select the easy casual version, and if you want it to be really really hard, you can select the harder version. But there's only the two difficulty settings, which is like it's cool and nice accessibility wise, like for people who just want to chill and like maybe like get into the community and get to know the people that are there. But it's also like, why only two? Why not have it so that like some things are harder than others, and like I if I were to do it, I would do three. I would do like a really really hard way that like that's the intended way to play the game, a really really easy way for like really casual people, and then like a third one for people who kind of like want to get a little sweaty sometimes, but then also like just want to chill other times. And like have it so that like certain boss fights are like really really hard, but like other ones are really really easy, like with Star Rail, how like the ending fight in Penacony was really really hard, but like every other boss fight leading up to that point was like pretty easy. And then like fighting like the first boss in Star Rail for the first time was also like pretty hard if you weren't like paying attention to like some stuff, and like weren't really expecting to go into a boss fight, that it's like, oh, what the heck? And then like you it's a really good like learning curve of how to play the game type thing. That's sad. Also, I didn't know what I was doing. Bom, 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 bom. Oh my god, do I gotta use Akarat? No. Oh. I'm super hyped for ZZ. I really was too. The character demos that like have come out and stuff. And like the way that they've advertised that there's like the roguelite mode and stuff, even if the roguelite mode was like shitty last time, and they're like really refining it. The fact that there's so many memes within it, that there's like the different factions that they're pulling from other Hoyoverse games. Like, I know Bellabog is a different thing, but it's really nice to see familiar names within the same like faction, not factions, the same like game company type thing. So like it's like a familiarity thing. The weirdest thing for me is like there's like 3 gotchas, I'm pretty sure. How there's like the character, the weapon per se, and then the bang boobs. And people were talking about that there's going to be a 4th gotcha, which this if this exists, I'm not going to be happy with it. And I'm going to be really upset and probably not play the game, even though I'm so excited for the characters and stuff. If they put the relic or artifact equivalent into gacha, I'm going to fucking rage. I'm not playing Zen Zone Zero if that's how they're gonna choose to do it, because it removes so much of like the gameplay. It removes so much like of like the F2P status. No one can be F2P at that point. A character, weapon, gear, and pets. Yeah, that's what people were comparing it to, and they were talking about that. That it was going to have basically the same gotcha system, but like worse. Still cheaper to get all of them than it is to get character, weapon, and Genshin. Yeah, the weapon's fucked in Genshin. But it's like I was already not planning on playing ZZZ through the concept makes even me want to play less. Yeah. Yeah. I know the game is like really fast paced. Rouge, I know that's not something you're necessarily looking for. I love the character designs in it, and then like I like that they have like actual like fucking animal people hybrids, because the fact that you can pull out Ben and just be like a huge ass fucking bear and start beating on like the enemy, that shit is hilarious to me. And like oh, the rabbit character, they haven't, I don't think they've announced whether she's gonna be playable or not, but like the one that runs the arcade, she's so fucking cool. Oh, who else has been shown? Um, Hold on, I'm gonna go pee real fast because I've been yapping for a minute, and yeah. Okay. Yeah. How are my weenies? I have peed. I've fed my kitty. Grabbed a drink. Okay. I have ramen. Can I have some? Baby, please. Can I have some? Okay. Oh. Hold them up. I pulled them up. We could talk about it real quick for a little bit. Talk about the stuff that I'm excited for it. Like, when it comes to gacha games, it really is. The character design has to be really good for me. Because like even the Nikkei models, like the way that they do them, I like them, but a lot of them just don't speak to me. Because it is a lot of the same thing. And even Genshin is kind of like that. And in the morning, I'll have some dip eggs and toast for you. Thank you, honey. Thank you. You're amazing. But like I want more variety in the gacha games that I play, or like even games in general when it comes to like looking at characters. But like so far what we've seen for Zenless Zero, I like them. Like it's still in the anime art style. But you get like a little bit more interesting character design because they do add the animal aspects onto them, right? Which I know like Rouge doesn't really like because I feel like it's like a kind of like Arknights type. They're stealing a concept from that, but I don't know. I feel like anytime you try and put a spin on it, I think it's nice. You literally said that to me when I was showing you them. What do you want about? You were like, the game looks like a mixture between Arknights and that they're like stealing parts of, not stealing. You didn't say stealing. Like the way that there's animal hybrids. That it's like I don't even remember. We're playing Lethal Company when I was showing you it. You were talking about how it's like you felt really weird about it, that they were mixing them together, and that like they were trying to do the Genshin Impact thing, but also doing the no, that well, it was the same night that we were talking about that, but this was the we were talking about Zenless Zero. I was sending you photos of like some of the characters. I don't remember like the cat girl. And like we talked about the cat girl being like weird, how they like designed her to like her animations and stuff. And like how they went too much into the cat girl aspect for her, and that, and like I was agreeing with you on this, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Let me zoom out. It didn't zoom out. Okay. I've compared some of the designs to Arknights, but I don't think I've outright said it was copying of anything. Like you're suggesting, you maybe you didn't necessarily use the word copying, but you said it was like a mixture of the two. And that they were trying to do something but not successfully doing it type thing, which like yeah, I could kind of agree with. But I the point of what I was saying is I like the spin that they've done on some stuff. That was said about Enfield. I made some scathing comments about Enfield. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play Enfield. Enfield has not done enough for me to pique my interest in terms of like the connection back to Arknights. And then like when we were talking about it, like like that one character you sent me, I could totally agree with the one who has like the really fluffy hair. That is like they put it into 3D, and I understand why they did what they did, but it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't remember the name. Like I understand it, but it did not give the same character vibe. Okay. How do I think they're down here? Doesn't matter. That's not even the point of what I wanted to talk about anyways. I wanted to just talk about the general what they've done so far. And I like it. It's still within like the Hoyoverse designs, but it gives them more personality the way that they've done it with Zenless Zone Zero. That like with I don't know, Genshin and even Star Rail, they have the characters wearing like the same outfits over and over and over. And even just like with Miyabi, just like the fucking arm, that's so nice to be able to see that kind of thing and just like the differences and stuff. And it piques my interest. I don't know if, was this one in one of the beta tests? I think she was in the first one. She was in the first beta test, but not the second one. I'm pretty sure I compared some of the Zenless Zone Zero concepts more to the Limbus company than I did Arknights. Was it Limbus that you were comparing that to? Because you said they were doing like a mixture of two games. One being Arknights. I guess Limbus is like one of the other games that you play in regards to like this type of genre, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Go back. Okay, I didn't want to go that back. Man. So Kaku was one of the first designs that I saw for the game, and like her having horns just like it made me really really happy because I was always interested in like Impact Third designs, but not the actual execution that they did. The way that the characters look in the games is kind of crusty. And like I know it's a part of the time when they came out. But it definitely like made me really 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 excited to see like the Oni horns again. Kind of, it's a little bit different than Maze, but like still. And I thought that they were gonna do more of this species, but I don't think that they've done anything more of like the Sokaku species, which makes me kind of sad because what I've seen for her playstyle, I do not like it. She's almost like the Bennett, or like maybe not the Bennett, but like she's such a big support. And it makes me sad to see them doing that again with this game, because they kind of did it with Star Rail, they did it with Genshin. I don't know if they did it with Impact the Third. But like I get why you do it, but I do not like when the entire like meta and every single conversation that you have about the game is solely based on these 4 characters. I love her design, but her gameplay is super mid to me. Right? And like on top of that, it's like the animations are cool. Sure, she got her big ass like I don't even know what it is. It's like it's not a shield. It's like a big sign that she like flings around. It's like they could have done so much more with that concept than they already did. But the bug, oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about Kaleida, or I don't know how to pronounce her name. Kaleida. She gives me like Klee vibes, if that makes any sense, but more chaotic and assigned to like a mafia. And I don't, also her having thigh pudge while being as thin as she is. Bitch must be next to zero blood flow going on. Yeah. I yeah. Sometimes they do make them very, very tight. It's I think like with her specifically, they're marketing her to like a very interesting demographic, and I don't think she's gonna sell well as a character. Um, she does. I don't even remember what she does. I like Bellabog's big pants. Yeah, they're little Offia like big pant outfit design. And then, man, yes, I don't like them. I'm going to fight them. We are enemies. Like, I know a furry. Rouge. I know a furry who said they're literally only gonna play this game because of Ben, which I think is hilarious. Like, he literally has a big fucking meat like crusher. That's what this is. It's just like a meat pulverizer. Is that not amazing as a weapon? I hate this. Can it just work, please? This guy, I don't know too much about him. I think Seal was interested in him. His I didn't really pay too much of his playstyle. Just the general design for him is kind of boring. It's very samey. I think he's like a 4-star, right? Ben. Ben. Seal, did you like this character? I don't remember. No, you did not like. Who liked this character? Was it Pika? Someone liked this character. B. Nope. Pika just liked Ben, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think I had a conversation about this character with Pika because they were interested in what he could do. But then, like, when it comes to animations and stuff with these kind of games, they're very important that they're like interesting looking characters. For like the Genshin games specifically, you can get away with it like a little bit with like other gacha games and stuff. But like it's so much of the game is literally just watching your characters do their thing. And if they don't have like an interesting like design, interesting like outfit, interesting like weapon, whatever, there's just a bunch of different things. You kind of they fall flat a lot of the time. Oh my god. Okay. This is so based. Did we skip? Oh, she's not on here. Helen Joe? No, that's not what her name is. Fuck, I don't remember her name. I'll go back to it after. Lycan BDSM Wolf, as everyone calls him. This guy is like the face of the game when I first heard about it, because I was so not interested, because I'm like, oh, it's just like furry bait, because the only characters I had seen were Lycan, Ben, and then the cat girl were like the three characters I saw first of all. And I'm like, okay, not super interesting. And then I saw the original TikTok account that was was a I went completely feral, and I showed like 11 people the entirety of like the original TikTok account. And it's literally just like fucking memes and shit posts with like Von Lycan, and like they're hilarious, and I'm like shitting and pissing myself, being like, this, oh my god, Hoyo is so based for this one. This game is gonna be amazing if they're gonna keep up these like dumb memes, because they were like going with the trends with TikTok at the time. And like I think the first one I saw was one of the other characters, like Oren, I think her name is. They're like, oh no, she's emo, and this was like, I don't know, like 8 months ago or something. And I I thought it was really, really funny. And I just like went down an entire like deep dive of the entire page, listening to every single one of them. There's like one where the characters are talking, and they're I don't know, the dog and the cat, where it's like, I think it's like woof, 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 woof. And the characters are talking at each other. Oh fuck. But then the TikTok page got like completely deleted, and I was like, I became super duper pilled over it. And then a couple months later, they have 2 official lentil. Oh yeah. No, oh no, he's hot. Yeah, that was another one. Yeah, that they have like 2 official Zenless Zone Zero TikTok pages. One with Zenless Zone Zero admin, where they let them republish every single one of their shit posts and memes onto like the fucking page, and then like the actual Zenless Zone Zero one now is like boring as shit, and it's just like, look at our game, wow, look at these characters. You could, if you do this event, you could win and enter and get a chance to enter into the next CBT of our game, who we have no idea when the fuck it's coming in and out. But like I follow the admin account on TikTok, and I commented when I first saw that they got their page back, and I'm like, oh my god, my emotional support admin gets to post again. And for like literal fucking months, my like likes were getting like blown up every day. I'd get like 10, 20, 15 likes of just like this fucking stupid comment I made on this admin page. Oh, I think Lycan being like the face of the game makes sense, kind of, but I think that he's unironically going to be probably really boring to play based on like what I've seen. He's just going to be like a weird DPS character who like only plays with himself, only like combos with himself. And, like, I don't know. He's weird to me. And then we got Corn. This is the one where it's like, oh no, she's emo. Only comes with himself, huh? Leading that. I was really excited when I first saw Corn. 1984. Stop it. I'm gonna beat you guys up. Stop beating me up. I'm just trying to yap about the fucking Zenless Zone Zero game. Stop. Yes, you're gonna summon bots again. I because she was like one of the first like main characters that I like saw like a little bit of characterization and animation for. I'm like, oh, this game's gonna be cool. Look at this fucking design. It's like made with fucking knives on it and has a fucking I don't even know what that is. That like a pizza cutter? I think it's a pizza cutter. It's like, yeah, it's definitely a pizza cutter. But like, could you imagine? I'm fucking going to like commit seppuku, in Minecraft. All right, no more yapping. It's over. You guys canceled it. I was gonna talk about all the characters. It's gone. You know what? Just for that, just because you guys are so sweet to me, I'm gonna give you guys an auto battle. I'm gonna just let them auto battle. Oh, I'll get the lentil chair out. Don't worry. Top 10 ways to need to do event redo event content. Nah, I'll just leave it. I'll get the shitty rewards. Easy. Easy. Liquidation. Got a Lunders and a hot dog. Ah. I'm just watching the just watching the autoplay. It's been a while since I've seen chat this empty. That's a lie. When y'all go to bed, Chad's dead. I just sit here and vibe with myself. I didn't mute. I just sat there and watched it. And I was drinking my little sippy drink. Is it not satisfying to watch the follow-up auto battle? Prove it? There's no way for me to prove it because I'm not recording my OBS. I'm very sorry, Sue. You get to see all the pretty animations that Aventurine does, and I get to see Numby go flying across the screen. Auto battle in complete silence is my favorite content. That's awesome. Ended vitalize. Yeah, I don't even use these. Why would I care about them? I care about this one. Wait, that one's also money. I didn't even do this one. What the hell? Oh. Oi. How do I go back? How do I go back? Energy. I think attack? I don't know. After the ally. Position second on the team. That. Man, I'm too tired to read. In the team setup, their ultimate regenerates energy for the ally positioned in first. But all of you in the terrarium. I'll sit in silence. Ooh, respect from all. Ah! Excuse me, Star Rail, is so much better than Genshin. I can't believe you would say is such a thing. I'm being sarcastic. I never read it that way. I meant it like we're doing Genshin first and Honkai Star Rail later. I like both of them for different reasons. I think I like Genshin more in terms of the fact that I just like 100%ing collecting chests and like open world games. And I'm less of a fan of turn-based games than I am open world games. I know. You're funny because it's true. I like Genshin more. I'm a big Genshin buff. I think the character design in Star Rail is pretty boring. A lot of the characters, especially like after a lot of characters have this design. Like if we look at Sparkle, this kind of dress design, and yeah, there's bits and bobs that have like differences, but like a lot of them have this dress design in general with like the sleeve weird sleeves where it's not attached to anything. Like Tingyun has that, Sparkle has that, Gwenfin has that, Jingliu has that. Genshin is also boring. Yeah, I think MiHoYo is mid at character design. I agree. There's a lot of things that could be better. Star Rail does have Mistress Farag though. That is a huge buff for Star Rail. His design, yeah, it's so good. Upper arm cuffs, yeah, but they're like weird sleeves where it's like they're just, I don't know, they don't need to be on every single person's outfit. Too bad MiHoYo hates it. Yeah, she did get a little bit of the shit end of the stick, but it's okay. You can't beat Daddy Mecha. Peak character design, you're so right. I think Star Rail has better ads too and like trailers. I think the only one that I personally have liked recently is like the Arlecchino one that just came out. Every other ad that's come out with Genshin recently has kind of been mid. I didn't know fucking Mr. Tail would talk. That does not give. What does this do? I see. I see what it does. I do enjoy Star Rail as a game, but I enjoy Genshin's designs aesthetic. Just being in Genshin, not the actual gameplay. I think, I don't know. I like them for different reasons. Like I said, I think Star Rail is a lot easier to get into too, especially where the state of the game is in Genshin. Like, and the fact that they fucking locked the game behind going to Inazuma is like the worst fucking decision ever. I understand it, but it sucks ass. The fact that you have to like, you can't just go to Inazuma. You have to like go through the entire beginning story, and then you have to like do like the whole like beginning story of Inazuma, or else you get shot to death going to any island. The Ouroboros trailer in Honkai Impact 3rd is top 3 promo material for Hoyo games I've seen. I was looking at the as I was setting up stream. It's kind of, I don't know if it's different, if it's just like a lull period right now, but it had like 38 viewers or something Honkai did, which is kind of sad. I thought that was an area hazard you had to deal with, like Dragon Spine, not gonna lie. Well, no, that is, but like if you go to Inazuma, like right when you go there, if you try to leave the island, the people will be like try to arrest you. And like they'll be like, you need your passport to go into Inazuma, no matter which direction you go from. And if you try and interact with like any of like the main city areas for quests and whatnot, if you do manage to get out, you have to you basically get picked up by them. Oh, guy's gonna dead, yeah. Which is like really interesting, because didn't like part 2 come out recently? Like, wouldn't you think that that would have like revitalized the scene a little bit? That was the hope. It did not work, I see. Sad. Sparkle getting her ass beat. By Sparkle. I mean, you say it's dead, but think about it. Third Impact has been out for 8 years and still getting major updates. Fucking Genshin and Star Rail got still got like a decade and a half of lifespan. Thing it might bring back old players. Did you know they announced that Genshin is also gonna have like a part 2 in the similar way that they didn't announce it, but I was listening to like a video. Apparently like some of the devs, they went to like a college and they were talking at the college about like story stuff and like whatnot, and that they're planning on doing a similar thing with Genshin that they did with Honkai, to like give it a part 2. Thing is not gonna pull new people in. People who are in for the story are just playing Honkai Star Rail now. Yeah. At the same timeline, interesting. We were supposed to attack yesterday. Genshin's gonna get darker and have you go into the next Samsara cycle. Shh, don't spoil things. I also don't think that's gonna happen. Because they've talked about stuff. Not a spoiler, speculation. So I don't like Genshin, and I find a story boring and fairly dry until about halfway through Liyue, and it starts to get more interesting and take stuff a little. I thought that it was really really bad. I thought the entire Mondstadt story of Genshin was awful, at least so far. The prelude or whatever Garbage, really bad, stinky, poo poo. Please don't ever do that again. And then Leoways was better, but still like really boring the way that they did a lot of things. And then I got to experience the Inazuma story back to back with like both of Raiden's story quests. So it was like I got the whole package. I wasn't like when it initially came out and like everyone felt like it was half baked with like a like it feeling like she didn't learn anything and whatnot, and the fact that they they didn't make her seem vulnerable and stuff, which I get. But like that is like my favorite story, but I'm biased. But then everything with Sumeru that happened, I'm like, God damn, this is really good and kind of getting like interesting and like makes you have to use your brain a little bit when thinking about what actually is happening in the story and the repercussions of what are happening. And like everything, every character brought up gets used for the most part. The only weird part was like the Nilu part, but like whatever. It was still made sense for what they did. But then I haven't played it. Well, actually, the Nihida storyline quest, like the part 2, I cried. I cried during that. And then I haven't played it. Fontaine stuff. I want to play it on stream. Actually, I was gonna do it today, or at least start it today. But I watched somebody else play it, and then it is really intense, like what is happening, and like it's really well written. Liyue introduced interesting people more than a story. Yeah. Someone who does not like the Genshin story here. The pacing is ass, and I hate Paimon. I think everyone agrees with that. That's doesn't have anything to do with the story, pacing, and like the actual story that comes out of it. Like that's just them being shitty, like, and having it to do with like a live service game and having to add fluff. Like if they took Paimon out and all the parts out and the fluff, the story would be really good. Funny, I hate Paimon but love Pom Pom. But Pom Pom doesn't do the same things that like Paimon does. Paimon will show up and repeat everything that you just listened to, like fucking another character say, and then Paimon will be like, "Wow, that's it. That same thing over and over." What do you know about Gnosticism? As for my basis for my, that's the thing. That's why there is there's a whole bunch about it. That is part of it. And then there's other things in the story that suggest otherwise, especially recent stuff, which I don't think you've played through. I don't know if you did any of the story in Fontaine though. Ah. Came out in a serious moment. Paimon comes in and interrupting what you're standing for. Yeah, like Paimon's so annoying. Which like can kind of like went away a little bit in the Sumeru store, which is probably why I like it so much. It's definitely still there, but it came back in Fontaine, and I want to fucking kill her. Not the stupid ass. Not the fake stupid unless she has the master plan. Okay. I'll be back. I gotta use the washroom real fast. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Paimon is the true final villain. It makes super sense, guys, I swear. So favorite character in Genshin and Star Rail, personally, I love Yanfei. I don't have a favorite guy yet, and Gallagher and Clara, because she's a I don't want to say that. I love Sampo. Acheron, I think, is my favorite. Black Swan and Kafka are like tops. Um, tops. um, top like up like twos basically. I know she deserves all the head pats and hugs, but typically the end of your sentence can have another meaning, which is weird. um, I'm choosing to leave it out. She is baby and we protect. It comes off as a certified streamer moment if Lentil were to say it out loud. Yeah. I don't think I have. I like Gallagher. Gallagher and Sampo are my favorite dudes. In Star Rail. Where's my fucking mouse? Hello? Part of the Protect Color Society. Yes. Yes. Until I got Gwyneth, Sambro was always in my party. He's still in my party. Like C6 Sampo is very, very powerful and like very underrated in my opinion. People just like shit on him because they don't like his character. Which like fine, if you don't like it, whatever. But like as an actual unit, very, very strong, very, very powerful. And like I have E6 Sampo. I have E6 Gwyneth. I have E6. I don't remember who the other one I was gonna say was. And like I still get more damage in my dot teams with Sampo than I do with Gwen, even if she's like the main driver, or like basically the main dot character. And like what the fuck? I'm not a huge fan of most of the other characters, honestly, in Star Rail. Like their designs are okay, their characters are cool, but like none of them like really, really stick out to me. Topaz is amazing because she's got Numby and like fucking an ass crack window. Baby Girl, Venturine, I love him. Jing Liu, big fan. Everyone else is kind of. They're not my forte. I like Sampo's character because it's clear he's hiding something. Yeah, and I haven't done all of the side quests we have right now, but I'm hoping to get more story on him. I don't think there's much really. There's like the couple ones in the beginning, I think. I don't know. I haven't done all the story either. So I don't know. I like how secretive they've been with him and how goofy his fucking face is. For me, a lot of the characters are great. I love them. Jui and Hanya stick out in my mind a lot. They're cool, yeah. Hanya is really beautiful. My feelings on Sampo have been well established, and I don't need to be repeated. Yeah, I know you don't like him. My favorite little slut. Sampo is my favorite little slut. I don't understand. Why do you get a Tracks of Destiny on every single fucking event like this? Ooh, I know how to start controversy within my weenies. It doesn't take much. You saw what happened earlier. All right, all right, all right. Love a good debate. Okay, I go sleep. No, Mortal, you're gonna miss the fun. I don't know why I'm tired, but as fuck today. Maybe you're on your boy period. Your hormones, maybe cycling. Farming the same calyx over and over is driving me insane. Oh, trust me, I locked Annihility ones for fucking months. Alright, S is gonna be my favorites. Sampo was in my party a lot with Black Swan. I run Clara, Gallagher, Swan, and Gwen. But he got replaced with Gwen after. I guess that makes a little bit sense. Just like based on the comp. Good night, Mortal. Good night. Have a good sleep. Alright. So this is gonna be purely my opinion of the characters that I like. I'm doing 4 stars first. I'm not even gonna throw hands of a personal opinion, even if I know you're baiting me with that hostage position. No, never. I would never bait you. I don't know what the difference between this one is and that. Is it just Stell and I don't remember his name, so I'm gonna call him Aaron Kalis. I think Stell's a pretty good design. I don't like Kalis's design. In the garbage with you done. I'm conflicted with this one of whether to put her in C or D. It's not that much of a difference. But Bailu is one of the only reasons why I started playing the game. It's like the same with Chi-Chi. I saw her trailer and I'm like, adorable little baby. And then I fucking hate her so much. She's going in D. Fuck you, Gangching. Suck my ass. I mean, he's fine. He's like a cool 5-star kind of. He's a dragon. I don't know. Give me the fairy type. Put her up there. I fucking don't know where to put Sparkle. She's a piece of shit. She's got an okay design though. Baby girl. Who's that next to Boot Hill? It's Robin! It's Robin! Alright, I haven't been paying attention to that. Ripped apart. He was never popular with the ladies. Wait, where did I put Lynx? Okay, she's on the right. And Serval. Okay, good. Fushuan is a fairy type? Yeah, she is. Psychic fairy. I don't know if it was, I think it was Rouge that coined that, and it just stuck. Joke's on you. I can't get mad about anything because the stream for me is at 144p and I can't see your choices. Don't worry. Robin, my beloved. Is she gonna be playable? Should be next patch, I think. I'm not too sure. She had a drip marketing last. Like, she did have drip marketing. A while ago, like 4 weeks ago or something, 5 weeks ago, I don't know. A while ago, before the patch even started. Yeah, I think she comes out after Adventure, but we don't actually know the banner, like, what order they're gonna be in. I'm fairly certain she's gonna be first, and then Boot Hill is second. But I don't know. The special program is gonna be on Friday, I think. Friday or Thursday. Boot Hill is like pregnancy robot. God damn. Fucking memes surrounded by pregnant Boot Hill is fucking amazing. People are so unhinged. Acheron already happened. If I'm not mistaken, she comes after Aventurine. She's in the next set. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. Cause like Robin might be second. And The other one that you were pulling for is probably gonna get drip marketed this week. Not gonna lie. Boothill is McCree, in his final form, and no one can tell me otherwise. Boothill is hot man. I've been saying I wanted Sam as a playable character since fucking I watched the Japella Rebellion fucking cutscene or whatever. Whatever, not cutscene, advertisement. The full set Stellaron set. Yeah. Yeah. Technically there is one more Stellaron hunter. I don't remember what their name is. The leader or whatever. I don't remember what his name is. Elio? Yeah. Alright, okay. What the fuck am I doing? Ah! Suck my ass! That is the hottest take that you could have here. Bruising for a bruising and lentils chat with those takes. Leave my baby girl out of this. What's up, Seal? Listen, I only have my eyes on adding one purple lesbian to the team right now. And she ain't playable yet. Out of all the Raidens, which is the worst? I think the original Raiden, right? Like, the one who's not, I don't know, kind of boring looking. Raiden Mei is really cool. I'm gonna give a cop-out answer, and I'm gonna say Makoto because fucking, technically, they're kind of, like, in the same boat. I still giggle at the dude, almost not. He says Ryan Shogun. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is Blade Destruction? Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. I know there was an NPC in Genshin that when you talk to for the Raiden Shogun weekly boss fight and he yells the name like he wins the lotto. I've never experienced that before. To YouTube. No, don't send any links here though. Okay. I don't want a repeat of yesterday. I used it on the wrong person. Oops. Really weird having a reason to hold on my poll. Once the star roll given, usually I just pull based on the 4-star, but I actually have a 5 stars I want this time around. Yeah, I think Star Rail does a good job of not just catering to like specific audiences for certain characters, not every character. Also, Robin is kind of just hard to hate her. She's just so adorable. And she's a super power. She's adorable and then also very powerful. So, what the fuck, Blade? Did you just? Hey, don't send it. Don't send it. Let's just tell me what it is. Type it in chat and I'll look it up later. Yeah, just tell me what it is. What it's called. The title. I'm sure there's not very many vids of like fucking people screaming about Raiden Shogun. It's All Might Renjik. Alright. Almighty Renjik. Okay. Almost sounding like he's trying to be Raiden's hype man. I think I'd want to do Makoto instead. Arle, I think Arle will be. I might do something for her. Like I got the eye toggle, but it's a lot harder to do it with like when you're not PNG. The fact that my model actually exists is there's so much more that I have to do for it. I got her and I got super excited to try out a team with Arlen, Hanya, Bronya, and March. I think. What is your constellation on March? Because you might not have a big enough shield to keep Arlen alive. Um, that's like one of my mod's favorite characters is Arlen. And fucking like Arlen needs Japard's shield basically or Venturine's in order to not fucking die. Excited? Why don't you get corrected, boy? Nice timing, Twitcha. Oh, ah. Uh, I'm hoping to max out March's constellations at some point, since her C6 upgrade is something I'd like to pair up with others. Yeah, her shield at like E6 is like one of the highest in games. Like usually it can be the whole health bar plus some, I'm pretty sure. Um I'm not far off since I have C4. Yeah. Almost becomes a healer shielder. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited to see what they do with March changing like elements or paths or whatever. I think it'll be cool. Yeah. With your team that you have before, you gotta I unless you really build March super tanky, I don't know if you'll be able to like use Arlen to his fullest extent because you basically want to have him on 1 HP the entire time. And the only shield that can do that is Japard and Aventurine. I guess there's not very many shields in the game to begin with, but like I don't even think Aventurine is like powerful enough because Japard's is strong. You basically you build Japard with like as much speed as possible so that you can get his ultimate back as fast as possible. And then you just keep alting to keep the shield on Arlen. Nice. Does Silverwolf have a follow-up? I don't think so. Because like both Kafka and Blade have follow-ups, which is interesting. Pump all the defense into March. Yeah, you're gonna need them really good substats. March has been put to the waysides a bit lately, but that's mostly because my tank team has a lot of high cost units, which need some investment. I just log in and put your resin on Alex's. You'll get there. I believe in you, Rouge. I don't think I got any better. I had to do these when I'm not fucking tired. Pre-farming for my adventure and eating all my calyx bowls. How much pre-farming have you done? Is it like, are you done now? I hit skill and everyone is untouchable. Oh, I was talking about this last time I was wishing. I managed to get my E6 links. What to do? Additionally boosts the max HP of survival response by an amount equal to 6% of Lynx's max HP and increases effect res by 30%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How much shit do I have? I got all the imaginary level up rewards I need, but I'm still working on the new preservation source. Plus, some of the Penacony. Hi, Pika. I had to reinstall Twitch on my phone to be here. Hi, welcome in, Pika. I'm sleepy. Pika, is March's shield good enough for Arlen to not die? Like, I'm taking an early lunch because my insides are throwing hands. No. What about E6 March? Pika is the Arlen main. Pika knows so much about Arlen. It's worse? Really? Oh wait, because she heals him. That makes sense. I don't know how Arlen's self-damage works. If Fushwan's direct redirects, well, like Arlen wants to be at 1 HP. Like when you play Arlen, like it's like 1 HP or nothing. Redirect 1 HP of damage to Fushwan from 1 HP still kills him. Gotcha. I think I misunderstood, and I knew that, but I don't know why I thought Rouge meant with that one. My brain is just made of spaghetti that has been overcooked. I haven't leveled Arlen, so I wasn't aware that he needs to be at low health. Yeah, he eats his health and then like does more damage with low health. Can you use Adventurine with Arlen? I would highly advise against using Arlen. With that being said, he is my son. I mean, Arlen already heals himself for 20% max P if he's under 30 and kills an enemy. Yeah, but like you want to keep him, you want to keep getting him to like 1 HP. As far as adventuring goes, I like the gambler aesthetic, so that appeals to me. Like the gambler aesthetic? He's also kind of gender lesbian sort of way, of course. I like tank, so he's in the running for being the last major piece of my tank. If he isn't E6, he's kind of his best team is gonna be Zero Speed with Sparkle. Zero speed sparkle with Japard or like with the what's your shield? What's your preservation? Japard or Venturing? That's what I said. You want to go like a super fast Japard, and then just keep using his ult to get to and keep shielding him. That's what I said. Going into Ice Weakness with Japard is preferable because he has a freeze, particularly relevant at B1. It's damage reduction on shield, so the shield just takes less damage. Oh. And you want to see how Fu interacts with Adventure, whether it counts as 2 hits or I'm pretty sure it only counts as 1. If like I don't know though with Adventurine. Damage calculation uses the character's defensive stat and shields extension of their and be out of this place. You guys like obsessed with Arlen. Like fucking one of her favorite characters. She knows everything. She is the Arlen like guru. Shout out to the ICP for being the first faction with synergy. No. Silver Wolf and Kafka and Blade all kind of have synergy with each other in a weird ways. Bronya and Zila exist. They're kind of in the same faction now. Nuclear family synergy. But do they have non-stop follow-up synergy? No. But they don't need it. Because they simply just kill everything in one little chomp. Revolt, Pela, Lynx, and Japard. Yeah, that's the family. The my favorite family unit. Pela has synergy with everyone and their mother. So Pela said to your mom last night. About Coquelia. I was okay. That's like one thing I wish that they did, even though she got fucking zoinked. I wish they made Coquelia a playable character, even if she was a fucking 4-star. It would have been so interesting because she probably would have been ice, right? I mean, she was playable before she got turned into a bobblehead, to be fair. Fucking too young. Come on. Wow, wow, wow. Also, I love the jokes that Tingyan we get in our party is Fantilia because she has the destruction aggro. I think it's really funny. I fucking it. I know it's not. I know they've done like data mining that it's not, but it really does feel like she has that aggro anyways. Like holy shit. Train the ghost hunting quest. Literally fucking killed. On site. I shouldn't have used that then. And gets bullied. At least it's not Fox Girl Friday. Just saying the only time I've seen the enemy resist trailers taunt was when Tingyan was in the party for Fox Girl Friday. Alright, okay. Denied. I need 10 of them? Supposed to be a cash grab that tempts you with sexy men and women, but not have an actual good story and character. Damn. People say the Lofu was bad. The Lofu. They say it was a bad story. I was listening to people, they're talking about it. They're like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck was happening. It was awful. Or like I just like fell asleep during it. I'm like, oh, it's so sad though. Is the game audio supposed to be muted? I don't know how to unmute it, I'm gonna be honest. So like I recently downloaded something for OBS, and and it changed the game audio file on here and the alert audio, and I think the alert audio is fine, but I don't know how to make the game one. That fix it? You guys hear it?
My friends, indulge yourselves.
It looks fucked up. Like, it looks wrong. Does it sound fine? It doesn't look right on my end. Like how it used to look.
Destiny is apparent.
I don't want it loud anyways. I can't deal with the loudness. Like it's about half my voice. I've never really played it loud anyway.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's a completely different color than all my other audio sources, which is like concerning to me, and I don't know what it means.
Step up, let's see ya.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, that's sad.
Mind your manners.
In the mood for another beating?
Stand still. Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
My
me.
friends, indulge yourselves.
Relax. What do you want to know? Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest. Forget your wallet? Say bye to breathing.
The little brother Misha, he's such a good kid. Too, I bet. Him and Clara would get along. I don't know. Maybe. They are both like really sweet, little sweethearts, but like I feel like Misha can be like a little bit of like a shit sometimes, just like based on some of his dialogue was just like, I guess Clara can also be a little bit of a shit. They would make a really like iconic duo of just like fucking around and like being sweet little sweet babies, and then like, oops, I tinkered this robot and it came to life. They're both good with machinery. Yeah. That would be really funny. Maybe Misha would fucking make Clara shoes and be like, you deserve these. Hello, hello, hello. Quack.
May as well kill them all.
I love doing the dumb emotion emoticons every time you talk with her. I know, she's so sweet. Oh my god. Sweet little baby Clara.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest.
I love how everyone in the fan base rages about Clara like, not having shoes. It makes me laugh. After.
Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh my god, it does say Akira. Holy fucking shit. I just read your name as Quack. I read it. I read Quack era, and I'm just like, Quack is cute.
That's all you got?
I sent her shoes, and she clumsily wears them, so she practices when she's alone. Oh, I mean, what do you mean? There's a Q and an A and a K, and I kind of look like a duck, so changing my name to Quack after you.
I'll catch my breath for a while.
Wait, you should. And then come back, and I'm like, oh my god, hi Quack, for real this time. Fucking little cat emojis. I mean, this is, I mean. I'm sorry.
This cock wonder eye is not following.
Oh my god, it sounds like cock when the fucking TTS reads it.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Relax.
Is that on purpose? Did you do that on purpose? Because if you say no, I don't believe you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Quackura is so slay. Thank you, Glade, for the idea. It's a good idea. Where do you take someone who had a peekaboo incident? You take them to the ICU. That's bad. That's a pretty bad one, but I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said it. I welcome to the weenie pack. You have joined your fellow weenies in the hot dog pile. How long does jousting? Until nightfall. Weenie Hut Junior. My god, I could take you guys to like a little like what's it called when you go on the school bus and then like all the weenies line up in the school bus and they get in and we drive and then we go to a location. What is that called again? My brain isn't fucking functioning. It smells most as if Jeff never left. Wait, Jeff left? He's gone? Where'd he go? Ah. Okay. In honor of Jest. Well, we can have a... Oh, Jest did say that they were leaving Twitch. I don't know what that meant. And I think we need to, I don't know. Do a moment of silence or something. Not yet, but... Because I don't think it's yet. I think it's next week. Why do trees only have one partner? They practice mahogany. Field trip, that's what it's called. Yeah. We need picnic. That would be so cute. I love picnics. I wanna make like little cucumber sandwiches and go on a picnic with the weenies. Get some what is like non-alcoholic juice called? The one that pops in your mouth with fizz. Not cider. Maybe it is cider. Whatever, you know what I mean. Like, so it's a cute little like fancy little snack. Maybe we could have like rice cookies after. So just assume Just either left or died. You're not allowed to kill jesters usually. So I presume the prior fizzy soda? No. It's like champagne but not alcoholic. Is bubbly fizzy? Isn't there like... So glad. You're so right. But I can... Alright. What more do I need? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But you do it. Do the right thing! Ah! I started playing a little bit of a what is it called? Not a gacha game. Like a survival game. Valheim. I started playing Valheim yesterday. Sparkling water. That's the one, I think. No, that's not the right one. I don't know what it was. I'll remember it tomorrow or see it tomorrow and I'll be like, weenies! This is what I meant. I started playing Valheim and like, I forgot how incredibly boring it is, but also really, really like addicting. Seltzer water. No. It's like, we'll just go with non-alcoholic cider, okay? That cause like that's it's in that kind of bottle. Okay, I'll take a sip. It's in like a non-alcoholic bottle. And then we can get like little salads and sandwiches and maybe some like cookies and then just sit and enjoy the park. Have a little picnic and maybe if we want to be real fancy, we could bring a little grill with us and grill up some weenies. For real. No 5-star today. I mean, it doesn't really change much. You just see them all at once. And I didn't want to wait for a 10 pull. It lies to you. It says, see, I'll show you. So it says, where is it? Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star, or above entity, whatever. You get a 4-star every 10 pulls, no matter what. It doesn't matter if you do them single or in a 10 pull. Still seems less disappointing. Yeah, because then you just get the 4-star. But I just wanted to use them. I'm not saving for anyone right now. If he comes home, he comes home. If not, then I cry, and it's okay. I won't be pissing and shitting on the floor. I will just be crying. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't get to play fucking any Genshin today. Servers are down, and I don't want to try again because I have to change all my stuff. You like the kit? Completed, and then expert drinksmith completed, and then we got. Kinda wish this was easier to get. Like, it was cool that I got that Mela got into the game and I was able to get one. And that they're really enjoying the game, but it bothers me that it's sitting here, and then also it makes me sad, and then the little event that pairs with it. LOL, your ratio is gonna storm onto the train to get his boyfriend. So true. These like little wishes that you get or whatever, like the little draws, They're so like blue ballsy that like I like it was on top of the fucking Steam Deck and then it went to like the fucking money. I'm like, no. I was so close to being like peak. That's okay. Pom-Pom is so adorable. Did you use one of my support for my lose? Yeah, I used your Gwen. You watched me do that earlier. I focus more on the chat than the actual game in the background. No, that's okay. There's also I have two of the like I have two people on my friends list that have the same name and you're one of them. So you could have maybe thought it was that. My Gwen would suck as a support. Yeah, okay. Is that supposed to mean Pika? Sitting here with E2, Silverwolf, and Blind. Not everyone can do that. Pika, what is the best fucking team for the second half here? What did you do? As long as there's no bits or bobs, or TOS violation activities on stream, then I have no reason to object to what you choose to stream. What? Did I miss something? What did you just say? What did I say before? Dan Ravio. Aventi so hard. What the heck? Dr. Ratio, Topaz, Ron May, Fu. Oh. I don't have Dr. Ratio built. I don't have Topaz. Yo, X-Venti. Adventi. Adventi. I see. I missed the A. It left my brain. I could put my Topaz. This is not... I can't. This is MOC. This is MOC. No, I have him. I just don't have him built. Built like fucking paper right now. I've been trying to do it a little bit. What I've opted to do is I could do like on the first half I do like Serval, Sampo, Boo, and BS. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. And then the second half I was doing Acheron, Kafka, Gwen, and then not Gwen. Gallagher, Silverwolf. Gotta drive. Hope. Y'all have a lovely night. Good night. Good night, W Clad. Please get some good. Please have good. I'm also ending pretty soon here. My collapse stacks have reached max stacks, so maybe I end instead of keeping memos. Have a good night though. W. Please be good. Have safe. Please potato chip. You could bring Silverwolf and supports of the same element. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. They like Jingli or something, yeah. I think I might just end. I'm pretty tired. Maybe tonight I'll actually be able to get some good sleep and then my kitty won't wake me up at fucking 6 a.m. Ah, hi Day. How you doing? Hopping in to say hi, it is Ian. Hopping in to say hi. Up there. Up there. Instead it'll be me waking up at 3 a.m. with messages, let's see slugs or other rouge nonsense. But your nonsense is so good. I don't get woken up from like Discord messages because I play Hipster. I play like YouTube videos while I'm sleeping as I need to be stimulated even when I'm sleeping. And because of that it like I don't hear Discord noises. Unless I guess I would probably wake up if you called me, but I don't know. It might call my PC instead of my phone. I'm thinking next week, because next week will be, I think I'm good, because Arle will be out on the Tuesday. I'm thinking I'm gonna do my, this is my plan, doing alright, prepping stuff, for a tabletop game, ooh, and I will eventually get on, to get the silly jade, the daily jade. Like today, doesn't it end? Did you do today's daily? Hopefully you did. I panic when it's like this close. I know like it's really easy to do them in Star Rail, but still it's like what if something happens and it doesn't let me in? I died for a bit. Welcome back, Quack. That is your name now forever. My favorite nickname that I've ever given to my weenie. Quack. Did it about an hour before reset? I thought it was 2 hours before. I thought it was like my 3 a.m. right now. Yay, I get a nickname. I don't think I've given anybody else nicknames yet. Except for my mods, but they don't count. And then one of them didn't like the nickname, so it got thrown in the garbage. I like to get on near time so I can goof around in Simu until the reset. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but this is my plan for the next week. For like stream wise. I'm hoping that I can get my capture card set up. I might not yet because I need to do some stuff on my Switch in order to like use it on stream. Which is fine. I don't mind. But I haven't set it up. And then I haven't set up the actual capture card yet, but I'm hoping to start a Pokemon playthrough. And then Tuesday, what I want to do is if I'm able to start my other job early, then I could start stream on Tuesday early and we can sit in the Arle waiting room basically, and then I'll do my pulls on stream, and then we can level her up together and do a little bit of farming, and start the story quest because I haven't done it yet. I was gonna do some of it today, but I Genshin didn't want to work. Pokemon Shield page? Actually, not Pokemon Shield. I was thinking of doing Pokemon Pearl. Oh, hi. Thank you for head pat. I didn't even know you were here. Welcome in. Hi. Head pat and a hydration. I got you. I don't know. I don't remember if I asked you. Do you prefer Queen or Cheetah? I don't even know if I said that right. Like cheetah? Like Sheeta? Can't remember. I'm drinking. Oh my god, let me in. Yeah, we could do some shots. I got yeah, it could be fun. We could do some like body shots. Either is fine, but most people go with Sheeta. Okay. Am I saying it right? Sheeta. It's cute. I like it. I think it works with your channel and your aesthetic. Just the whole name is cute. What was I saying? Yeah, I was thinking of doing Pokemon Pearl, like the Shining Pearl, Brilliant Pearl. I don't remember which one it is. One of the remakes. If you've seen Castle in the Sky, then you know the pronunciation. I have not seen Castle in the Sky. I will do research for you. And then good night, Pika. I'm ending soon anyway, so it's okay. Thank you though. Have a good rest of your work. I'm not responsible for the drunk stream. I'll leave that to Pika and Seal to manage, since I'm not sure I'm what the kids call top enough to keep control of that situation. I don't think you'd have to do much, Rouge, to be completely honest. I'd probably just go on long-winded rants about how much I love the weenies and how amazing you all are, and everything that I do now. It would just be more emotional. Yeah, so we'll do some of the Genshin stuff on Tuesday, and then end probably a little bit later than I would normally end a Tuesday stream. Only because I think the update will come out around like 8, I think, my time. I don't know actually. And then building here will take a little bit of time, a little bit of farming, starting the story, you know. Yeah. Friday would be the day that I would be starting the Pokemon thing if I do. If not, I'll probably be doing art stuff, because I am very disappointed in what I made this last Friday. It was kind of garbage, and I worked on it again the next morning, and it just didn't do what I wanted it to do. And then I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah. And then because there's not really anything to do in Star Rail next week, so I don't think I'll be playing Star Rail. So I might continue the Genshin story more, because I haven't done any of Fontaine's story. And even though I know what happens and whatnot, there's some stuff that I haven't seen, and then there's like a lot of storyline stuff, so like some people might want to hop out of that. If not, I might just do more art then, if I don't have the Pokemon stuff set up, just because I am kind of behind on my personal projects, unfortunately. It's the truth. Alright, weenies. That's all she wrote. Short little 5-hour. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming in and hanging out and saying hi. And being Bruges. Thank you, and Sheeta. Thank you guys all. I'm gonna go cuddle up in my bed. And hopefully take a good nap, my kitty, and hopefully he doesn't wake me up at 6 a.m. And if he does wake me up at 6 a.m, I hope that I can go back to bed. Bye guys. Cute little weenies. Cute little weenies. Bye. Quackera. Hi, Quack. Welcome in. Quack era. I'm in my Quack era. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't know. You guys are cool. You guys are amazing. You guys are little weenies. It makes me excited to stream and talk to you and just hang out, you know? It's good. I'm trying to like do this new thing where when I go to my beer, like I'm gonna make it a like ending Zoom screen, but I'm trying to do like a little like rundown of just like saying bye while it's up and just a little bit more interaction right before the stream ends, because normally I just like hit the button and then mute and then I go away, but I want to make it a little bit like more, you know, like a little bit of zest, a little bit of salt on top. I'm just saying bye bye for like a final time. Keep you guys like wondering when I will truly end, when I truly will end the stream. You know, not really. That's not what I'm doing. I just want to say that I appreciate and that I don't know. No more yapping. It is the true end. This is the end. Goodbye, Weenie.